Hello everyone. Okay, let's continue Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, what to do? Kinda want to do some more hunting. There's a quest giver there as well. Activity giver. Figure we could try hunting for that row. Kind of want to explore and find out the other cities. Might be nice for the future.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We should go to Neuhof and check Chinja's deal on horsemanship.
Show what you're made of. You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Why does the game keep unequipping my weapon?
You'll get one for it. Here! Fuck it! Tu per...
How does his weapon swing so much faster?
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. This dude was broke. Hey, where's Ginger?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good, good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finally fulfilling Henry's dream to explore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fish
Yeah.
trap. I did get those better arrows, right? Yeah, so I can do some hunting if I run into anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah.
And while we're doing this, we'll get some horsemanship.
Yeah.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'll just leave these little bitty clouds. You make a lot of money like this too. Hold on to that perk point for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got these really good arrows, but I feel like that one a deer just made up for the cost.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could drop by the scribe and learn about reading.
Yeah.
I forgot to do that last time. So many accidents.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how the town looks in the distance.
God be with you.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Good luck to you.
My respects to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
It's pretty funny.
Well, it was pretty funny, but I didn't come to taunt.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Medieval medicine.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
Thanks.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes? Why?
I asked you to describe pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite.
Don't go to sleep.
Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths. So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle ways, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
The fuck is a bridal way?
Good luck to you.
Google. Paths are ways suitable for riding horses over pedestrians, but not typically for motorized vehicles. Okay. Stay away from motorized vehicles. Glorious.
Yeah. Yeah. This'll be the crossroads. So where did Pie go?
Something weird about these rocks to me. You don't see any hoof prints.
This could be from Pi.
Oh.
Yeah.
More shit. Hoofprints. Looks like some at least. Am I like gaining apology every time I pick this up? I am. Got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get charisma. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebags, it will shy less. Herbs you sell have higher price. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. More shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually really like the riding in this game, it feels good. This is the Camp Hansen I went to. Oh, it's pretty far away.
God be with you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, nice dude.
Yeah.
Kind of expecting him to squeeze some info out of us. Money out of us. Upstream.
Yeah.
More charcoal burners.
Good health to you.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
Take care now.
Kind of weird to have people this useful. Alright.
Hey, get out of here. The horse is mine.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off. I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
You're Thistle, aren't you?
Aye? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards. Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
Take care now.
I probably shouldn't be wasting these good arrows on him. Here. Do Bubbles know to get out of here? My saddle is busted. I guess they'll know to get out of here. Leave a marker just in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
This horse is different, it's like a random horse and Pebbles is like bound to me. Ooh, deer hunting spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I looked it up off stream and I think roe is like a small type of deer. Got him. That one too. Ooh. Oh. Pebbles are peers. Oh yeah, shit, this isn't... I forgot, you need to get hunting permission. Yeah, I don't have that perk here. I mean, it's gonna appear as not stolen when I get out of this area, right? Oh, it won't like add the remainders. A little bit annoying, you have to do like math to figure out how much you can send to the horse. I guess I need to find like some kind of hunter in the nearby town to get permission to hunt here. Maybe there's a town somewhere that has like a hunter's guild or whatever.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
Caparison? Holy shit.
Take care now.
Horse armor. You didn't even need to buy DLC. Caparison is an ornamental cape for a horse which brings the owner's distinction and admiration and flaunts his social status. Imagine the embarrassment if two knights turned up at the tournament with horses dressed in the same caparison. Scandal. I'll need to sell some of my stuff first. It isn't stolen anymore. I like that system. It's a little bit like Kenshi. But you can like sell stolen stuff in another town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, butcher. Just the place I was looking for. So slow.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it. That'll do.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that would do it.
There we go.
Good evening. Good luck then.
Okay, so they're just the same inventory. Just wondering if I could pay this shortcut to turn a blind eye. Nice. Weed. Okay, where was that? Scribe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Godwin had a quest as well.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Oh, where did I drop frames?
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been illiterate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can read you to read. Oh, is it like fucked up because I don't know how to read properly? If that's the case, that's a really cool detail. Medieval English is also really weird. Like there's a bunch of weird measurements and names for ingredients that we don't use anymore. Tasting History with Max Miller has great stuff about that.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Maybe I better read it again.
No need to rush. It's always hard at first.
One Adia countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, and yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found that his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get the once all gold in the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Yeah, greed doesn't... whatever.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Is there something going on with his eye, or is it just the angle? Ilsu est ipiretam malsuut non alcia apte prosit, libri muti amgistris nut, Voitmus orator est cui pausi, vereps plurima dicit. Sure. Good stuff. New York bestseller.
I read the page.
So tell me, Discipule, what's written there?
Liquor party prophet. That I guess. That's actually Latin without English parts.
Liber tam malus ut non liquor parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Wheat. I like that they actually touched on the subject of reading. All books are cheaper. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a speech bonus when trying to persuade a god. Your level of study of the book you've read at most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. That's a pretty nice one. If you're sitting comfortably, you'll get double reading bonus. Doesn't matter to you where you read, you get learning bonus anywhere you read. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots and caves. Holy shit! Let's hold on to that for now. Actually, does he have any books?
Good luck to you.
About how the Czechs indulge in sin and wrongdoing. How to brew exquisite mead in the home. Okay, these. Oh, there we go. Skill book. Are these just like flavor? Do you get your own house and you can decorate it maybe with them? Skill book on reading. Get the cheaper books one and buy those two.
I've come in the name of Sir Hannah.
Of course.
That's all.
Take care now.
Nice. Papa Black Ship, have you any wool? We'll probably sell the rest of that meat to the grocer.
Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh no, it has to be the butcher. Or wait, is it on the horse?
God be with you.
Can we do something about the problem?
Well,
Here you are, with a little top-up.
well now. Thank you very much.
Some extra rep. The freshness is dropping pretty fast. Might as well go check what Godwin is up to.
Yeah. Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
Oh yeah, this thing.
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts.
No, you don't.
Find Gertrude, the old herb woman in the woods. Take care now.
Yeah!
Syriza is cooling down again.
Yeah!
Just gonna be an endless loop of anger with her. Don't really give a shit about romance in games.
Yeah!
Bandits?
Don't try anything stupid.
Lad,
Hey,
to arms!
what are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty happens to you. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you.
Yeah!
Well, not my thing. Can't even recognize who's a bandit there. Ooh, sweet place.
Good evening.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
Well, I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhets wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror.
Oh, great, drugs.
The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
I could mix nicely into a bandit camp's water.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz.
Hmm.
And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Good luck, then.
Alchemy is a useful skill that transforms herbs and other ingredients into potions and remedies. In order to brew those, you need a knowledge of alchemy, a recipe and an alchemist bench and the necessary ingredients. In the alchemist lab you will find on the right side of the bench a herbarium, which lists all the properties of herbs and all the recipes you have so far learned. Open it with the key and Q, turn the pages to the recipe or plant description you want. Always best to follow the recipe in the book. By holding E on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight onto the alchemy bench. The degree of difficulty of the brewing itself varies, and each recipe requires variable number of steps. First step is always to pour the potion base, which you will find on the shelf on your left. Then you add the ingredients to the cauldron from the shelf on the right. If the recipe demands it, you must take care to grind ingredients using the mortar and pestle. You can use the dish next to the mortar and pestle to prepare these ingredients. The next step is to brew the mixture on the prescribed flame, which is regulated by means of the bellows. Sometimes it's enough just to warm it on low heat, sometimes it has to be boiled. You have to work the bellows until the mixture bubbles. You must carefully time how long you brew the potion using the sand glass. The brewed potion can be poured directly from the cauldron into the phial or passed through the distiller. The recipe step must be adhered to precisely. If you deviate too much from them, the potion will fail, you'll lose all your ingredients, and the whole brewing process will have to be repeated. Save your snubs. That's the only recipe I have right now. Wormwood, belladonna, thistle, marigold, eyebright, St. John's wort, chamomile, mint, poppy, Paris weed, sage, salvia, comfrey, dandelion, nettle, valerian.
Yeah.
I need to sell my meat before I start hunting for more.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hey! You want something from me, do you? Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. God bless.
Hang out at the inn. Read some of that primer book. Or is it too late to sign in? Ah, damn. It's my energy and nourishment. I should probably hang around. Doing some reading, maybe at the tavern. Oh, there's the lodging.
See what needed fixing after the winter. Aye.
I really love how this game looks like in the dark.
Right. I'll have to get my own ale.
God be with you.
I'd like a beer. Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. God be with you.
Catch a bit of sleep and then read until the sun comes up. That's also something that they do really good in this game. Like these overnight stays, you actually feel compelled to do this instead of just sleeping quickly in some random place. Oh, it's done here. Oh, I do have this old pretzel. Get a comfy seat to read. I can read it completely. Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in your latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Okay. Get one more reading level to be able to read this. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. You don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. You get bonus on vitality and agility. Wait for 1 more hour. I could probably go to the scribe and train the level 5.
Yeah.
Hey, is someone there? Hey!
What's up with them?
What's up? Do you need some help?
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Mm-hmm.
What? Show yourself.
Why is everyone acting like I'm stealthing?
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Oh, they don't actually have a training thing. Do they have anything lower level that I could read? I'm assuming that these other books are just like lore stuff. Could go see if the trader has anything. Might have a random book with them.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Hmm.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Very well, I agree.
Money's no problem anymore. Gonna have to wait till night time. Love this close-up map. The town. Such a cool detail. I could write to the herbalist and see if they can give me a book. Oh, cow.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
Well, I'll think it over.
God bless. Good luck, then.
Ars Amatoria, or the art of love, is learning about matters of love and the affections of the opposite sex. Where talent and attractions are lacking, though, learning cannot help. This potion is always effective against such shortcomings. Strong spirit that induces daydreams, bitter and good for the digestion. Whoever shall brew this potion, let him be warned that he is toying with his very soul, and with eternal damnation. For anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of foes. But beware that it should not come into the wrong hands, for it would give cause for terrible murder. Remember the Lord and do no evil. Really expensive. If this decoction comes into contact with anyone's skin, that place will instantly be numbed and incapable of movement. He will stand on the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. It is suitable especially for cut wounds, but the patient will no longer feel pain. Beware of giving it to the healthy. Miraculous elixir to rub on the joints, relieving pain and restoring the suppleness of use to an infirm body of any age. Whoever has overindulged in demon alcohol, let him take this cure to dispel the scourge and soothe his sick head and stomach. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you can choose your perks anew. Beware though, the procedure is irreversible and painful. Oh, nice. Whoever is hard of hearing, has uneven and noisy footsteps and treads heavily, let him brew this to sharpen the ears and loosen the limbs, that he may step quietly as a mouse and lighten his burden. Whoever wants to poison rats and stray dogs or set bait for prey, let him try this potion. Do not drink it though, and mark the bottle well, lest anyone else should drink from it. If you are preparing for a long journey and are taking provisions with you, or want to keep food fresh at home for a long time, add to it this potion to make it last longer. They only have a really high level book. Poison recipe might be useful.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, that would do it.
You want to buy some meat?
Goodbye.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it read like any other book? Okay, just uses it immediately. Well, might as well sleep. Oh yeah. that's gone off.
Here. Yeah.
Oh, I see fire in the distance. I think that's the fire we saw before. Yeah, with the mist.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we can...
Oh shit.
I hear someone coming. Who's there?
Got too close.
Is it you?
I was trying to get the subtitles to show.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on
Oh, come on, Blake, go along with it.
From the herb woman? We are ready to
We can convince them to actually give this stuff up.
All we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to...
Oh.
Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of it being in the air.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on
never
me.
mind.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
What the fuck? What did you do to me?
you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I flew in on a tree branch.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
This game goes places.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No.
Me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Shit. I wanted to convince them to like give up the drugs and actually like help them. Now I gotta decide what animal to fuck. I don't know. Okay, let's do it blindly. Sow, great.
I want you, Sow. That is, Zlata.
I knew it!
Oh, this is gonna get real weird. Lockpick, very easy. What the fuck does that mean? Oh no. Am I finding the cheese spot?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Yep.
I'm gonna enjoy.
Come here.
Guess it's some bandits.
Did that? Fucking hell.
Is that why I got busted that one time from fighting? Because I accidentally punched someone else.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
It seems like bandits to me. Ivan's shoes. Doesn't seem to be any better with noise though. You just have less leg plate. Honestly, I feel like the failures are kind of fun in this game.
Yeah.
I really mind failing stuff when it leads to fun content. Maybe I should go talk to the herbalist first.
Yeah.
Let me sleep. Mother of God! You look like...
I have been assaulted.
Take care.
Nope. That was a wild night. There's something up with this town. Shit gets weird fast here. That's why it's called Ooh Shits.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon...
No.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save...
They weren't woodcutters, though.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands.
Oh, I've had plenty of blood on my
At least you
hands.
see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray.
I mean, they could have at least called them just woodcutters instead of bandits. I guess Henry wouldn't know that. That's kind of like player information. Just a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Kinda feels like that quest went nowhere. We didn't even follow up on the women.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I am curious what would happen if we wouldn't have stepped too close though. Trying to probably catch what they were saying. I mean, I was hearing it, but I'm not sure if it was translating as well on stream. Yeah, look at this place. Are we getting close to like a capital?
Yeah.
Sure. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent more stamina. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage as well as price being greatly reduced. Firm grip.
Yeah.
Samopesh. Samopesh is a small village in the Sasau region not far from Ratay, first mentioned in 1397, together with two nearby mills. Bilin also called also Bards and Budin Mill. It belonged to Sasau Monastery until 1412, and was renowned as a center of agriculture and for an ancient species of wheat locally known as Samos Spalta, spelt, from which the village derives its name. Okay, it's a little farming village. Some DLC stuff here.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out,
poisoning,
I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything, but if I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Oh. There we go. I think it like it's saving there. I'm fixing up the sword myself. Oh, it's at 97 condition. I just fucked up the condition. Sometimes it feels like it turns it automatically. Oh, it's moving the whole mouse, not the scroll wheel. Okay, that is pretty misleading. Or not? I'm not sure I get this. I keep thinking that I'm supposed to get rid of that chip there. It doesn't look like to me that their sword is graphically changing. But I am getting the flying sparks. Oh, it's 97 now. I need to go get a bath.
Yeah.
Oh, another herbalist.
Yeah.
I guess my condition was so high already that I didn't really see see what the sword looks like when it's broken. It's still kind of weird to me that it shows those flying sparks as if you're making progress. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Originally, Sasa was a settlement on the left bank of the eponymous river opposite of the monastery. For over 100 years, the town was the property of the Benedictine monastery. Houses were centered around the Church of Saint Martin and along the road to Prague and Urim. During the Hussite Wars, the monastery and its surroundings fell into the hands of the Hussites, at which time the preacher gave sermons in the Czech language. Building work ceased from then until the mid-17th century, but the monastery survived for more than 200 years. After the monks were expelled, the monastery lands belonged to the local aristocracy. The parish church of Saint Martin was founded on the left bank of the Sasa River in the middle of a small town a small town in the 14th century. It is a single nave structure with a chancel, a steeple on the north side and a chapel on the south. The entire complex is enclosed by a high graveyard wall that has survived to this day, although the church building itself has been altered completely, but for the original windows in the steeple.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. It's been weeks.
But I need more for them!
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
No promises.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding
Maybe
up.
do some hunting.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Sweet.
Very well.
Seems like this is great for my skills.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around.
Is that guy you're speaking?
And,
like, behind you.
What else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, but really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
The term charity was understood as good works to one's brethren. Christian iconography depicts charity as a pelican, feeding its young with its own flesh. Society, inspired by the teaching of the Church and Old Testament stories, showed compassion by giving alms, free medical aid, food and wine to the poor or travelers, sometimes even to the exiled. It was deemed that such acts of mercy secured salvation and a place in heaven, and were more about formally securing indulgences, rather than being spontaneous acts of mercy. The Church often founded hospitals, postels and hospices, as well as granting pardons to prisoners. Paupers were allowed to beg outside churches and to visit the paths at the town's expense at least twice a year. Ooh.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Huh? What do you want?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
May the Lord watch over you.
I think I have a bunch.
Yeah, where? What's happening?
Oh, more.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive.
I won't get any...
And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you. Farewell.
Ooh, so much to do. I like this place.
I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He just needs to sleep.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, and for God's sake, do it quickly!
Farewell.
Oh. You talk to me telepathically.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Calm down.
All I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
Ooh, got so much to do now. Mission game. Okay, let's explore a bit.
Yeah.
No, why is it closed? Another time. Ooh. Magic. Log for the trader. And that's not really a problem with these people. Yeah, I could go see some traders about the bandages.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I could ask the leaders for permission into the herbarium.
Yeah.
Regular traders here by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, the monastery has a vineyard. Watching. Ooh.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
Garlic, kinds of scratchings that make your mouth water more than the
in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
charlatan.
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Our Lord's tasty.
What does it entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
Nothing to it.
Come and get them.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Sure.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical
From
skills.
the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
This is just a thieving NPC.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Sure.
I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
Town is playing into my tooth pulling habit, apparently.
Meat.
This topping out? What's that?
From the woods
You're
or
not
from
a
the pen.
carpenter, it seems.
all tastes
No,
delicious.
I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and
Oh.
scratchings that make
Then all we need
mouth
to do is
water
break off a
more
branch
than the
somewhere,
finest
buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. I'll get it.
You're just gonna get me killed.
This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind.
Come right up.
Here at the inn, there's a
feast for
dice
your
player
eyes
who
and your
always has a
stomach.
cat's paw
It's
with
hard
him.
to resist.
That's
You'll
supposed to
not
bring
find
him
better
luck.
meat anywhere.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Okay. That's why we haven't seen any cats around.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find
We'll just have to gamble him out of it.
We'll see.
Marbled, meats of all kinds.
Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Bone powder of Saint Thomas. Powder from the little finger bone of Saint Thomas protects against distracted thoughts and clouded sight. Okay. French altar candle. Altar candle from France permeated with divine benevolence. Powdered unicorn horn cures impaired manliness. Durability forever, has no other stats. Okay. Skill book on speech. Treasure map. Might grab that book actually.
Let's talk about the price.
Meat, mutton,
All right,
veal,
so
beef and chicken.
What do you say to this?
come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
If your cottage burnt down,
I knew
our
we'd come to an
sausage
arrangement.
Still tastes good. If your husband is murdered, our sausage...
They weren't selling any bandages. Another scribe here. Taylor might have some bandages.
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
Nope. Could I get some bling from them? Fashionable dress.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck to you.
They're selling that Hercules book as well.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Well now. Fine.
You got the bandages.
Yeah.
You brought me a hair?
Yeah.
Who's there?
Let's head into the
Has something happened?
nearby woods. Try to do some hunting. This is a pretty steep area. I could travel to the executioner and find a place to hunt while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Get a bath while I'm here too.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm interested.
And what is it?
Get myself fixed up a bit.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll...
Nice. Also, my speech and charisma still lowered. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably get a rest before I go to the... It's pretty late, though I should go
Yeah.
get the executioner done with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get me some speech.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
It's really important.
Go on.
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Oof. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
I feel kind of bad for stealing the ring from this dude now. Seems kind of nice. Oh, there we go, empathetic. Finally got that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I guess that's something too. It's much easier to steal from characters in games when you don't give a shit about them.
Yeah.
If you've spent some time humanizing them,
Yeah.
letting the player get to know them, you'll feel less inclined to do that.
Yeah. A shame I can't swim.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Ooh, that boost kicked in real hard. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go sleep. I'm not gonna be doing any hunting like this.
Most back couple.
Yeah.
No, Chuck. Yeah.
Pino.
Yeah. Mivan, Chuck them. Boss man. No.
Oh, damn it. Don't have my shield on. I don't know why it keeps unequipping stuff.
Elegant. Igen. Low fast. Getty! Et tempi lontas hot vegan.
Damn, this guy's an actually talented fighter. How was that combo that I learned? Stab slash slash.
Julman, Haile, Pelodum, Hilagos.
Get up! You'll pay the price for every Christian you slaughtered here.
Fuck you!
God damn, human.
Chabo! Yeah!
No mercy.
For heaven's sake, Henry, put away that weapon. You can't walk around.
Yeah, chill. Leap off that hangover. Okay, back to hunting.
Yeah!
could get a row or two. That should be enough. Got stuck. Shit. Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you went into hunting, you could also just buy the stuff from butchers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right towards Sasau and try to find some animals that way. whole lot of wildlife this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, out of camp here.
Yeah.
Vronic.
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks better. Yeah. Suddenly all the animals decided to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they really doing it that you can only find animals in those hunting spots, like they don't actually spawn randomly?
Yeah. I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Burnt hot. Boss is giving the ones in Skyrim a run for their money.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, even if I'm not fighting animals, I'm getting some exploring done. Another woodsy area.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have that part of the quest here too. It's all the way there though. Another accident. I use the term accident very broadly here.
We can do it. Smash them.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh yeah, I guess the ones in black. No? Seems like... Oop. Shit. Seems like... Fuck me! Oh, and I'm overloaded too. Ugh. Why do I still have this thing? Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. When was the last save? I'm having a really hard time determining who's an enemy. Oh, god damn it. All of that exploration gone. Who's an enemy just from the looks? That perk about people not getting me off my horse came into play. Great. Glad I picked that. I don't know if there's much benefit to stopping for those encounters. I really should have drank some Savior Snaps before or somewhere out there. I just don't like that it gets you drunk as well. Yeah, so the animals definitely don't spawn outside hunting zones. Or I might have been moving too fast for them to spawn. That's also possible. Oh, another place with bats. Is there a hunting place nearby? Gotta be. I feel like we've been moving for a while without finding any hunting places. Unless they're like all just next to Ratai. There's a bow hunting spot over there. Hmm. Okay, let's get some roe.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah.
I'm missing these shots. Getting so close. God damn. That's one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Might have lost it.
Yeah.
Got it. That's enough. Oh, you can't fast travel even when you're on a horse. There we go. It's done before it spoils. Oh, god damn it! Ah. I know it's supposed to be merciful, I'm kind of sick of the timed missions. Wasn't that dude also, like, kind of alright? I feel like I should have a list of the missions that run out of time.
Everything here is fine?
Right, petrol. Ah, damn it. It's a little muddy, but it do.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more about the situation. All right, that's...
Take care.
Yeah, I have to actually look this goddamn quest up. Was he really, like, bleeding out or something? But with major injuries and wound up at the infirmary at the Sasa monastery. Through his injuries are not fatal, he would still need bandages from time to time. So he just fucking dies randomly. Sure.
Aye.
Done.
From what I've heard, setting a bone like that is insanely painful, but like the pain disappears fairly fast after you've set it. I wonder if that's true. I guess he just randomly dies from an infection then. Fuck, how many of these other people can die then? Oh, I don't need those bandages anymore then.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
This really isn't a game where you want to board quests. You should get one at a time and focus on it.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here, needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this... I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
I just can't.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Quiet!
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be
it's
too many
here.
purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Bash on the head.
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Of course, like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so, go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I just can't.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Okay.
Could do with a bite to eat.
How to recognize ailments by means of humus and fluids. It is known that the body of man is composed of 4 humus: blood, yellow bile, black bile and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy, but if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium and leads to ailments or even death. Excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days of a rash or spots appear, people often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Plague caused by black bile fluctuations often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea. When the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile and great thirst, after a few days sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth and other protrusions of the human body, where accumulated gall settles. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. Profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is also present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. There are also other ways in which the inner humus are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache bringing convulsions, diarrhea and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often sooner. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the Saint Vitus dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip their clothes off and devote themselves to sins of the flesh. In one case, dancers were often helped by falling from a bridge into the river below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. Saint Vitus dancers who tried to draw animals into their capers ended up kicked and bitten. Oh yes, so they actually mentioned the dancing plagues as well. That's cool. Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this, and they shall have peace. Do not drink it often, though, or it may dull your wits. For a crying child, use only half the dose. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one of herb-berry. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave the cool and then add herb-berry.
Quiet!
Okay, poppy, herb-berry and thistle. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, one of thistle and one of herb-berry. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Well, for 1 turn. And sizzle and boil, leave to cool, and then add herb.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
And leave to cool.
Quiet!
Lullaby potion. Hell yeah.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Need a place to get a meal. Alright. We'll talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
In?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Made some progress. I've mostly been side questing.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
I'll pay you.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Agree?
That's not enough. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Farewell.
Yeah, let's not try and sell Johanka to him. Okay. Right to Rovna.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This quest is stretching out.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that? Good evening.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
I like how she has like hay on her hair.
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm
I'm not sure I have that one.
even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Okay. We could also do that. Treasure in Skalitz.
Yeah.
Find the treasure under the dove coat. And what the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those birdhouse things. I see.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah. Again, I have no clue who's the enemy.
Is that all you...
Oh shit. My weapon equipped.
God, we can... Hey! Take that! Go!
That kind of ran in the way. What the hell is he doing? Holy shit!
I'm going to enjoy this. Curse it! You're in the Lost your wind? Wrong time. You'll get one.
Okay.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt. Hey, who's there?
Drink a Lazarus.
Hey, who's there?
I guess I should assume that the people in red are the good guys in those fights. Usually. But I feel like I've seen people in red being the hostile as well. The shit is still on the walls.
Yeah.
There's a burnt one over there.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Rattay among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Well, here's some.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Oh, can we actually do that at some point? And there was some comfrey over here. Oh.
Villagers too. There's just us two left. One shepherd and one. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
We'll see about that, you bastard.
I'm going to enjoy it. Way on! What's up?
You call that combat?
What's the matter?
Here.
Come on.
Oh! Hey! I'll slaughter you. Is that the best you can do? Dead.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ow! Miss ya!
Bring it.
I'll slaughter you. Ow! Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you've got? You call that combat?
Ow! God. Take that!
You'll get one for it. You think you're good, do you?
Jesus.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What's the matter? Come on. Come and get it. Oh,
Ow! Bugger!
Are you going to cry now? Bring it on. I'm going to enjoy this.
I want to take out this one guy. I can focus on fighting him.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Come here, lily liver.
Here!
Got you like a What's the matter? Come on.
No.
God damn it.
I'll slaughter you. Fucking hell. Fuck this.
Is that all you've got?
Cocky! Miss!
You'll get one for it.
Well,
Such a horrible place to fight. Strength bonus but penalty on charisma and speech.
come and get me. Ow! Come here, lily liver. You gotta be. Shit. You. Take you that for it.
Damn it. Ah, fuck these two.
I'll. Yeah.
Gone weak.
Ha! Hey!
Is that the best you can do?
Didn't expect that, eh? Jesus Christ. You're I'm over here.
There we go. Oof. That was the clumsiest fight ever.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember
running away.
The son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Okay. That was a hell of a trip.
Well now. Yeah.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go.
Yeah.
What should I get? Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have each got a penalty. Handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. Exceptionally supple and agile since childhood, however, turning somersaults and falling on your head left their mark. Plus agility minus... I really care for any of these perks. Scout. %, greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to their head. Attacks cause greater damage, but cost you more stamina. Get that carry weight. Oh, is there a chair here? We could do some reading. I'll wait for that guy to get up. Gonna need to get something to eat soon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I'm good.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. See you later.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, let's get back and eat something.
Yeah!
Smoke on my cap. Good day to you.
Doing that yet?
Yeah!
Nice.
May the Lord watch over you.
Bitter herb liquor that will put strength in your blood, but also bewilder your eyes with strange visions. Strength and warfare skill are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. 2 spirits, 2 handful of wormwood, and a handful of sage. Cook the sage and boil for 1 turn, and grind the wormwood. Drop the wormwood in the cauldron and cook for 2 turns. Distill. Need some sage and wormwood.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something?
Well, aye, for that.
Two spirits.
I can't. I just can't.
In the sage, boil for 1 turn, grind the wormwood, cook for 2 turns. It was 2 wormwood.
I can't. I just can't.
Find 2 wormwoods. Look for 2.
I can't sleep again.
Good. distill. There we go.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Dick. That's a good reason to go to jail. I'll put the custodian dude in his place.
On your way. And if I get my hands on you again, you'll rue the day. Got it?
Oh yeah, the healing herbs.
What? Show yourself.
Yeah.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Why are you waking me?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
Don't change real fast.
About anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Farewell.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Get healing herbs for Semek. We have the purple stuff. This holds a miraculous medicine against various ailments and plague, especially in water it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale restores the appetite. In wine it dulls a man's wits and should not be thus imbibed. Goes in roadside ditches in clearings and where there is relief from the sun and other shadows gathers. Various ailments, relief from pain, could be that. Then. Mentha mint. He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated. Not that one.
Don't you start.
I won't
Oh
get
well,
any sleep.
I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
I just won't get any sleep.
Paramedic herb for fumigation and brewing potions of all kinds. Oh. Less headache after alcohol. Strength in battle. Best remedy for broken bones, swelling and bruising. And aids as well against internal pains from the bones. It is also used for health and resilience. Infitum comfy. I have some comfy. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I need to get some more of it. Banks by water and in ditches around fields. Unless I could just buy it.
What do you want?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
God be with you.
Sweet. What is up with her dialogue?
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time.
Oh, she's
And
actually
anyway,
into him.
Mind your own business. Good luck then.
So she was getting harassed, but I didn't realize she was into him.
Tell me more about... All right. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed. Good luck then.
Okay. Gonna end it here today, though. As buggy as and janky as this game is, it is still some of the best role-playing of goodness I've played. And I'm so into the world. And I find the timed quest pretty obnoxious, though. It's the same with Mass Effect 3. Like that harness dude, I feel like they didn't really hammer in that he was about to die. Like, it seemed like he was gonna be okay. Like, maybe the dude with the broken leg could have died from infection pretty quickly, but... yeah, it feels weird that that guy died. But, yeah. I will see everyone for the next stream.